TV after I subscribe is apparently
a shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Pin them down!
Not now.
Look alive! Too easy.
for choosing to stay with us. If you require any assistance, please let me know. Thank you for choosing to stay with us. If you require any assistance, please let me know.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Does this make sense to you, Cece?
Thank you for choosing to stay with us. If you require any assistance...
Let's get it on! Hi! You're exposed! Grant us your blessing! Gloves off! Look alive! Too easy! Let's get it on! Hi! Pin them down!
Excuse me.
Look alive! We shall prevail! You're exposed! Pin them down! Buckle up!
Everyone on me!
Too easy! Impressive! Get alive! I have failed.
He dare to mess with me!
Pin them down! Ha! Let's get it on! Too easy! Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
The prophecy in Fontaine?
Did you hear?
Oh no, what's happening now?
Add Astro. Thank you for
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
I can do it.
Come on. Where is it?
I see everything!
Although we have peace, we must not become complacent. As the acting Grand Master, I must remain vigilant.
Want me to come along?
Stand with me!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Lightning terrified! We'll see about that! Gears of the storm!
Wretched vermin! Squall and fury! Check this out!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
No sense of respect! Too late for regrets! Have fun with this gift!
Behold! Bow your head! Quick, the wind rises! Check this out! Want me to come along?
Dissipate! Everybody stand back!
Supporting fire!
Lightning, Sheriff!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I'm going in!
I got you covered!
I'll settle this!
Into the shadows.
Let's light it up!
Fire it up!
Everybody stand back!
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Don't get too close!
Our bond is strong!
Stay close and you will live.
Let's get
There is no escape.
Lay to bed!
Ears of the storm!
Unsightly insects! Behold! My blade!
Illusion shattered. Witness my rise.
There is no escape!
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Wretched vermin! That's far enough!
Illusion shattered!
Overruled. This is where you fall.
One strike will suffice.
Transfixed! There is no escape!
Squall and fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs?
Into the wind!
Dissipate.
As one with wind and cloud!
Barbados! Guide us!
Into the shadows. Where eagle looks, shoot on sight. Shoot! But out of my way!
The wind knows me.
Kill! Kill!
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Loaded. Time to testify.
Did with me. Lightning, Jericho.
Wind, hear me!
one with nature.
Enough!
A little extra training never hurts.
Just sharpen my spear. in the morning?
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Luma, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Shine down!
And then I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Shine down!
Teamwork is dream!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Shine down!
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Teamwork is dream!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Luma, get them! You're toast!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Off we go! Teamwork is dream!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Luma, get them!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Glory to the Shogun!
Right hand, into the fire! Too late for regret! Have fun with this gift!
Cry louder!
Dare to mess with me? Luma, get them! Ears of the storm!
Wretched vermin! Behold!
Strike! No turning back!
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Cry louder!
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're toast! Nice and spiky!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Shine down.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Luma, get them! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand ready!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
shall perish! Shine down! Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Lola, get them! You're toast!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I'm fried pan into the fire!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Lola, get them! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Whatever would you do without me?
Right now, emerge, right here.
Check this out. Here's backup.
I'll settle this. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now, right here.
Barbados, guide us.
Right now, right here. Right now. Our bond is strong.
Supporting fire.
Lightning terrified. Emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Right here.
Fire it up!
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Out of my way!
Emerge.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Our bond is strong!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Fire it up!
I'll settle this! Get with me!
Here's backup!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yes.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Our bond is strong!
Flash! Storm the front!
Scatter!
Out of my way!
Skyward! Strike! Seize the skies!
Terrified!
Skyward! Scatter! Flash!
Deflect! Here you are.
Get with me!
Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Out of my way! Dissipate!
No turning back!
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm!
Wretched vermin! Squall and fury! How amusing!
Get with me! I'll settle this! Quiver! Dissipate!
Behold!
Strike! Get with me!
Our bond is strong.
Check this out. Tick-tock. Supporting fire.
Out of my way. Truth repeats its course.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
Dissipate.
Don't get too close.
We'll see about that. I'll settle this.
I got you covered.
Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Unsightly insects. Behold. Upon the gale.
Dare to mess with me?
Check this out. So, here's backup.
Truth repeats its course.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Our bond is strong.
Don't get too close.
Out of my way.
Supporting fire.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Dissipate. Lightning Terracock.
Here's backup.
Years of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Our bond is strong.
It's my
Get
lucky
with
day.
me.
Check this out.
I'll settle this.
Supporting fire.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Cry louder. The wind rises. Let's get down to business.
Dissipate.
Don't get too close. My blade.
Lightning Terracock.
I got you covered.
Years of the storm.
Say no more. Perfect distance. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Our bond is strong.
Check this out.
We'll We'll see about that.
This will do!
Don't get too close!
Stand with me! Wretched dastard! Out of my way!
Supporting fire!
Truth repeats its course! To let...
Bow your head! The wind rises.
Let's get down to business.
Fire it up!
Dissipate!
Boom!
Barbados, guide us.
Here's backup!
I'll settle this!
Overruled! Witness my rise! Transfixed!
Check this out!
Stand with me!
Wind, hear me.
Out of my way!
I got you covered!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let me try. One strike will suffice.
Dissipate!
That won't work. This isn't over.
Supporting fire!
Stand with me! Lightning! I swear by my sword!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Our bond is strong!
Let's get down to
Fire it up!
business.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Here's backup!
Barbados, guide us.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Fresh assault. Lucky day.
Check this out!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Out of my way!
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
I swear by my sword.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Our bond is...
Cheap tricks. Take this.
gonna be epic!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the shadows. Evil wings, shoot on sight.
I'm always watching.
What a nuisance! Ready. Here. Time to testify.
I swear by my sword.
Go as one! Into the shadows. Evil wings, shoot on sight.
Right here. Right now.
Into the shadows.
Nothing lasts forever.
Time to testify.
Right here. Emerge.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Barbados, guide us.
Right here. Emerge.
Evil wings, shoot on sight.
Right here. Right now.
No turning back! Flash!
Gears of the storm! We'll see about that!
Cry louder! Squall and fury!
Quiver! Impossible! Life is not eternal.
Too late for regrets! Wretched dastard! Time didn't.
Going in!
Cry louder! The wind rises. That's far enough. Upon the gale, you're dead. That's far enough.
Let's light it up!
Squall and fury.
Everybody stand back!
Unsightly insects.
Going in!
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Strike! Storm the front! Teamwork is tricky!
Emerge right now.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
A sight to behold. Right up. Is that all? Right now. Emerge.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Going in! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Teamwork is drip! No turning back!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Transfixed! This is where I fall. Overruled! Everybody stand back! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Illusion shattered!
Strike! Storm the front! Truth repeats its course. No sense of respect. Dare to mess with me?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Huh? Have fun with this gift!
Try louder! Squall Fury!
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! The mortal plane of late king. Illusion shattered!
We'll see about that! Truth repeats its course.
Loaded.
Time to testify.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! There is no escape!
Ready.
Enough!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Into the shadows.
Time to testify.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Unsightly insects! The wind rises.
Dare to mess with me?
Ready.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Now you shall perish!
Cry louder! Squall Fury!
There is no escape!
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Into the shadows.
Time to testify.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm.
Ready.
Evil looks, shoot on sight.
Unsightly insects! You're dead!
escape! Enough! A sharpshooter!
We'll see about that. A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Hunt them down!
Everything was futile.
Time to testify. I am defeated.
Just sharpen my spear.
You shall perish! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy.
Justice will prevail! No respect for the law!
This can't be the end.
Illusion shattered! Strike! No turning back! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
Eat this! Luma, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Flash!
Nice and spicy.
Justice will
You're toast!
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Final warning!
After fried pan, into the fire!
Hands where I can see!
Eat this!
Storm the front! Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
Speed of light! Change of plan. You're toast!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Got lucky that time. Speed of light! Right idea. Wrong time. You went for it!
The process of elimination. How bold. Well now.
Final warning! Justice will
Here you are. The ground.
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Got lucky that time. Incoming! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! You're toast! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light!
The process of elimination. How bold.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
I didn't foresee this.
Cut to the chase! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Speed of light! Final warning! No! Did I ruin everything? Give me a moment to compose myself.
Want me to come along?
think you can get away?
Scatter!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature. Here you are.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
Into the wind.
Flicker.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Incoming. One step back, two forward. Cut to the chase.
A process of elimination.
Your weapons!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Justice will prevent me. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Boba, get them!
Into the wind. As clouds high. The birds call.
Stop right there! You asked for it! I will not. Quietly. Nice and spicy!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons!
Defract. Plans check.
Boba, get them!
Final warning!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
You asked for it! You're toast!
Great. Over the sides.
Drop your weapons!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning!
Nice and spicy!
Drop your weapons!
The wind knows me.
Justice will prevail!
As one with wind and cloud.
Boba, get them! I imagine you should never hear.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Captain on bridge. 仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。残業は悪い習慣よ。
ええ、来ました。じゃじゃーん。
もう休みなさい。いや疲れたの？
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it's futile.
かすり傷です。かすり傷です。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。
A shield is not enough to protect the most
仕
important
事に
things.
戻るの？もう
That's
少
why
し
I
休
must
みまし
also
ょう。
wield
仕事が
spear.
多すぎなのよ。
ええ、来ました。ええ、来ました。やっ。
もう休みなさい。いや
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。あっけないわね。
さ
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。もう休みなさい。 もうすぐ料理ができるから。
ええ、来ました。ねえ、こっちを見て。
逃げられないよ。
擦り傷です。
逃げられないよ。
擦り傷です。擦り傷です。
逃げられないよ。キアナ、出撃準備。逃げられないよ。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。残業は悪い
感よ。
ええ、来ました。
いや
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。ボーナス
おやつの時間だよ。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。仕事が多すぎなのよ。
ええ、来ました。じゃじゃーん。
いやいや
切り傷です。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。切り傷です。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。
ええ、来ました。やっ、
もう休みなさい。いやいや解禁。
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。疲れたよ。
ええ、来ました。やっ、みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。あっけないわね。かすり傷です。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。残業は悪い習慣よ。
ええ、来ました。ごめんなさい。みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
疲れたよ。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。
仕事が多すぎなのよ。
ええ、来ました。
疲れたよ。
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
休みなさい。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。
仕事中も健康に気をつけましょう。 心身を磨く。それこそが健
仕
康の道。
事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。残業は悪い習慣よ。キアナ、出撃準備。私の料理を食べてみる？
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
構いません。構いません。構いません。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。もう休みなさい。キアナ、出撃準備。今回は新メニューだよ。
仕事中も健康に気をつけましょう。
もう休みなさい。
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
構いません。構いません。
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。疲れたよ。キアナ、出撃準備。逃げられないよ。
仕事中も健康に気をつけましょう。仕事中も健康に気をつけましょう。
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ。
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。仕事に戻るの？もう少し休みましょう。もう休みなさい。
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. All right, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future Marquis's abode to be? Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain marquis. For that reason, it's called the future Marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the centre, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides. This realm knows not what lies beyond. Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Captain, I just realized. You said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Captain. Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to...
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time it's different.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is... But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch. Wait, what? They got it out?
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
Welcome. Noble Outlander. Allow us to
もう少し休みましょう。
introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited Fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say Dragon of Old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander. Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the Dragon of Old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
A history, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
shooting stars!
Pin them down!
The night is cold.
True display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through you.
Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Technically, by saying that, aren't you implicitly acknowledging that my clan's history is, in fact, true? Your martial prowess and show more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Oh, hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I guess we should start here?
Behold, sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness. Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seems that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape. Shut up, Cappy.
7術の逸話を知りたいって
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarana. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
彼が集めた瞬結は7術と呼ばれた。
Question 1.
彼らは
Who is
人々を支配する者。
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Bobarano's ancestors.
Question 1.
そうする者。陰影を駆使する者。
Great yokai! Nekomata in boots!
Trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue?
人の身で神に近づき、星の加護を受けた彼らは
don't say
金運と一戦を
If you
交
say
え
it out loud.
Question 2. By which
星が光を失い
This is the right
天
answer,
地
I
が崩れ
correct?
力を尽くした7人が
Question
金を
3.
倒し
Which
てみ
is
せ
more
た
real? The fiction of the
Please try to avoid.
Question 3. Which
彼らは創世の
Here,
アンカ
here.
ーを作
Who
り
can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel. There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
all correct? You may have the key pedestal.
文や帝万古に存ず
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my...
Do we really need this one?
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
What?
Does this mean that my clan...
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now... It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are...
Bobarano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once When I was drinking with Gujiyai, she fed me a round of dried fish that whichever one I guess, I was always wrong. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Oberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
はいはい。嘘が苦手な嘘つきなんてのはもうやめてよ。
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again
今回
then.
は誰もがうちに騙された。この欺瞞の術の称号も今や名実相伴う。少しも術に恥をかかせないよ。だからうちのやりたいこと、心の中の願いはもう全部叶えられた。そうだよね。これでうちの人生に少しの悔いもないって言えるだろ。だからこんな風にあんたに別れを告げることができるんだ。それじゃ夢追い人、さよなら。少女くん、待って。やっぱり夢だったんだ。こんな時間まで寝てたなんて。少女くんの消息が途絶えてからもう3日も経ってる。親切姉さんからのメッセージだ。せっかくの休みなのに邪魔をしちゃったらごめんね。さっき老朽から帰ってきてあなたに渡したいものがあるんだ。どうしてあなたを連れて行かなかったのかって知ってる？どれくらい眠ってないかちゃんと考えてみて。だからもう少し休ませてあげようと思ったの。起きたら週末のアンカーに来てね。親切姉さんは老朽から持ち帰ってきたの？とりあえず起きて親切姉さんのところに行こう。
Wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, why do you guys believe in that?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves. If we could just try to understand. You could have course just take a path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like you've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of... we'll never find the oracle pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing...
Wisdom too, huh? Well,
here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
まだお腹食
This
べ
is
な
the
くて
last one.
安心して相変わらずこれは親切ね術のや
The
味方
signature.
や老朽に
So it's true.
そっか
Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
ちょっと
Okay.
今から長尺
Well, this is a lot to
セラ
process.
ちゃん親切
I feel a little empty
そう
inside.
そう
言って
Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these three versions of history can all be true at once?
昨日老朽に来た時とあまり変わらないような気がするけど。
もっと賑やかになってるべきって思ってる今はまだ災害が収まって再建段階
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these three truths in particular. The problem is, all three truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all three bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
ああ、今は桜花の支援がでもこれから何をすればいいのか俺にもまだわからない。なんというかこんな不確かな未来も少し怖いな。
Rang once. What does that mean again? Ah, yes. Highest level of emergency. Everyone to the main entrance. Stat. Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates.
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
前回あの二人に会った時すごく驚かされたんだよ。
Also,
でも
why is
影が
one
消え
ring
て
the highest level
老
of
朽の
emergency?
人たちも
Obviously,
恐怖
because
の
you
中
have
で
to
生きる
respond
必要がな
fast
く
when
なっ
it's an
た。
emergency. It'd be a
彼ら
bit
に
too
とっ
late if they
て
waited till
新
the
生活は確かにワクワクと未知で溢れてるだろうね。へえ、二人の知り合い？そう、老朽に着いたばかりの時に飛び降りるふりをして恐怖を感じようとする彼らを見かけたんだ。あの時はまだ老朽のみんなの暮らし方を知らなくてちょっと誤解しちゃったんだよね。
恐怖と生活に必要なものを交換する。こういう生き方はよそ者にとってはなかなか理解しづらいよ。
そう考えると働かずに得ることに慣れた老朽人が新しい暮らし方に馴染むためにはいろんな困難に向き合う必要があるだろうね。
Okay, but back to the
働かずに得るっていうのは少し大げ
She
さか
is the
な。
goddess of fate.
それに
The creator
豪華
of
から
all
の援
this.
助があれば
The
きっと
reason
み
we
んなは
argued
適
about
応
who
期を
was
乗り
right
越え
was that
て
we
最
didn't
終
know
的
enough
に
about the
自
truth
給
of
自
it.
足
As
を実
surely
現
as
でき
we
ると
will
信
follow
じて
the
る。
clockwork
確か
path
に
designed for
影
us,
と取引する
so
ため
is
に
this the
無理や
course
り
that
恐怖
history
心を
has
抱か
taken?
なきゃい
We
け
will
ない生
never
活より
argue again.
自給自足の方が安心できるし未来に期待が持てる。
それはバカだけの考
Is this where
え
the
だって言い
decision
たい
made
とこ
at
ろ
the
だけ
first
ど
crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending. Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more
週末
cryptic?
あなたコラリなんだ。
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery.
で
I
も
will
命
go back and share it with my clan.
そう、
Me
すべ
too.
て。
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow. これはいつもはビルにいるあのエイカ？
エイカが積極的に仕事をするなんて誰かが彼女のプログラムを改ざんしたのかな。多分目の前にいるのはエイカと型番が同じなだけだと思う。物資の分配とかで数多くのロボットが派遣されたから。
こんにちは、大田市民。何か協力しましょうか。
こんなに積極的だとは栄華とは大違いだね。
それはエイカが当直だけを任された理由でもあるのかもしれないね。
してほしいことをまだ決めていないのですね。それなら質問機能を試してみるのはどうでしょう。思う存分質問してくだされば。Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
やめて。最近の出来事を考えると人工知能に質問するなんてまっぴらごめんだ。
I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other.
聞かない方がいい。
What happened? Oh no.
とにかく
Someone's lying
あ
on
な
the
たの
ground.
せいじゃないよ。でも質問といえば上級の人たちに聞くべきじゃない質問があるんだ
Last
けど、
words.
ここの人たちは
What did he
今まで
say?
貨幣と原材料の代わりに
If I
恐怖
wind
と
up
回収
dead
を
one
頼り
day,
にしてい
the
た。
murderer was
あんたから
Bobarano.
いい質問ですね。
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Bobarano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were traveling.
交流頻度
Yeah, I know.
と
It's
いうこ
despicable.
とは
Hitting someone in the back
週
of the
末
head
のアン
is
カ
the
ーで
second
豪華
worst
に行
act
きたい
of
ってい
cruelty
う
there
老朽
is.
人がもう
The
いるって
first
こと
being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cape's...
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. Just his energy supply that's been all messed up.
想定内ってところだね。
Surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
このしっかり封じられてる箱たちの中に
Unfortunately,
は
this is
何が入ってるの？
rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal or the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
No, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
琥珀街はあの日と同じように賑やかだね。うん。みんながここに集まって小弱という英雄の話をする。きっと
飢え死によりもメンツを失うことの方が大変。 彼女のポリシーに対してはノーコメント。
So it is.
で
No
も
wonder everyone here is
みんなに
suddenly
覚えてて
struggling
も
to
らいたいって
move.
いう少女の
Traveller,
願
if
い
you
が叶っ
please,
たのを
let's
見ると
recreate the crime
やっぱ
scene.
り嬉しいよね。
行こう。彼女のご近所さんたちが英雄のことをどう語るか見てみよう。
もしかしたら長尺の伝説に重要な内容を付け加えられるかも。The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cappe's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
待って。
小説先生。あれはトリカ？
へえ、意外だね。
You're not
彼
from
は
these
一
parts,
応
are
小
you?
弱と仲良くして。
Just visiting?
あなたみたい。やめて。What's up?
小弱はそんな
Ah, well, I was going to offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
彼女の
Doesn't sound very safe.
コラリーは確かに。
At
しかし
least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
セルの体はまだ完全に回復してない。そんな哀れむような目で見て
Welcome
く
to
るなんて。
Paimon's world.
落ちる。
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid
我
resuscitation
先にと
procedure.
私の宴に足を踏み、何
Pretty
せ
brutal for a
凡
first
人
date
の願いは
technique.
大して変わらないし、
Still, a missing
退
pickaxe.
屈極まりの彼女まで。
Is it just me, traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
小弱。そうよ。スズメちゃんの願いも平凡で滑稽なものだった。軟弱で臆病なくせに威張るのが好きで、その上自分の名を歴史
There's
に
a
残
spear
そうだな
here.
んて。
It looks so mysterious.
本当
Let's
に
take
愚かよ
it.
ね。
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky.
このうちは星何？
そんなに
うちの浅はかな見解はもちろんセルマ様とは比べられないよ。でも名利というのは有名になって利が生まれるってことだろ。それは素晴らしいことだ。
Let's say one of these was the weapon used to be assault. Which one do you think it is?
あの琥珀貝。
愚かなスズメ。 彼女みたいだからか。もしあら、セルマ、ちょっとした気まぐれで私のペットに選択のチャンスを与えた。だからどうし
今のはだから。You're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But it would probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. And it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How's the toilet, Cape's house?
じゃあ、ここ正直。Oh, yeah, forget that.
セル、大丈夫、私。あ、忘れるところだったわ。
We thought the way
もう
Cafe
すぐ
fell
宴の
was
ダン
odd,
スが
so
始ま
we
るんだ
searched
け
the
ど。
area for suspicious items and found this.
興味
It
は
could
ない
have been deliberately placed out of
別
range
に
of
時
the
間
crime
潰し
scene
が
so
退
it
屈
wouldn't
で
show up when
お
we
じさん
replayed
は
it.
この
Now
先
we
にいるの。
retrieved it. We were gonna replay it again. You don't mind,
こ
do
こ数
you?
日、彼はセンスのない曲ばかり弾いてる
Remembered
の
I forgot to
よ。
turn off the
だ
clockwork
から
switch in my kitchen.
じゃあ、
Yeah, I think I'll
また
just.
後でね。セルマ、
Oh no,
セ
you
ラペ
stay
ア
right
ま
there.
た後で。セナお姉ちゃん。それに、彼女にこんな友達がいて、本当に良かったよ。
うん、そうだね。
あれはスカダーとあかりかな。彼女は何をしてるの？
とにかく私たちを殺そうとしてるようには見えないけど。
We should be good now.
だったらあんたのやりたいことをやるといい。さて。
あかり、あなたは何を？
うん。ちょっと友人のことを忍ぼうと思ってただけ。ほら。彼女の大好物だ。じゃ
その飴で小弱のことを忍ぼうとしてるの？
うん。ケーキも手頃の意外と借金でも配られ彼女の少女、セルマンでも幸い。
あかり姉さん、ほら、
私はもうどいて傷口止めない。それで
あかりね、そう、
飴
騙す
あんたの
子供だから、
おつそれだけ。どうやらお金に、少女くん借金何かどんなにも私は少なくとも少女くんあんたから
実はね、でもあっちこっち
It was you!
でもね、あかり例えばずっとだから
I will
そうだ
congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is...
薬代
だけど
is
少女くんにあれは渡る
きっと。
そう私は
でもそれにあかり少なく
この前の戦いで少女くんは最後の最後で私を突き飛ばして何も残さなかったあいつ痛いのが苦手だからこの量で足りるかな。後でもう少し借りてこよう。アジタの借金を返すまでにはまだ時間があるから。
アジタ貸主はもういないのにまだそれを気にしてるの？
いいんだ。もともと利子をつけてその墓に埋めようと思ってたし私もすべきことをしなければならない。
He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
これで借金がまた増えてしまうかもしれない。
老朽であなたにお金を貸す人は別に返されることを期待してないと思うけど。
言わないであげて、
コラリ。傷つくでしょ。とにかく彼 んなにも好きな飴があるって少
By
女
this
が
point,
知
the
ったら
Necromancer in
きっと
boots
喜ぶ
was
と思うわ。
gasping for
も
air.
しかしたら
Minions
今も
puffing and
私たちの
puffing,
後ろで
even more
美味し
now.
そうに食べてるかもしれない
Will
ね
it be reasonable?
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold
本
level
当に
courier
飴を
of the
食べてる
Comania
音が聞こえ
Express!
た気がするんだけど、確かにそうかも。
あ、やっぱり少女も私たちに会いたかったんだね。
そんなの
A characteristically catty response from the
あん
Necromancer.
た
Tell
ド
me,
ニグ
what
ル
do you hope to gain
10 ま
from
で
the
数えるからそれまでに返して
Let up some steam!
6次は2だけど
Ha-ha! You fell
今
into
の
my
ドニグルは
trap.
普通の
In
そう
fact,
じゃなく
all
て
the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
昔の私たちも行こう。白球さんに会い
I'm
に。
so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time. Yes!
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
白球さん。
お褒めに確かしか
早速。
確か彼女
その後
You're
は
overdoing it a little
そ
bit
の
there.
部屋
Anyway, I only did what I did because
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this.
待って。
I was
その
worried you
と
wouldn't
しか
ask.
しそしどの
The
道
truth is,
あ
I was one of the first
あ
conscious
長い
beings ever made by the
我
goddess
が
of
私
creation.
と彼女
And
苦
I've
労
known for a
だ
long
な
time
まあ
that
彼
this
女
whole world is
今
just
日
a fairy tale
あ
written
ま
by
だ
the
そ
goddess
それ
of
は
fate.
つまり
れ
I know they said the reason why then her cat trod the goddess of fate was so when she saw the cat.
Who'd have thought?
You're not a fictional character, so you could every day that I experience. The only reason the three great clans, but as it turned out, I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here. Are we real? That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement.
ただのそれに
I definitely deserve half a day. Also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
かつてのリトスしかし
Oh,
結
my
局
poor
君のの
child. There's
し
one
かし
thing you've been
久し
mistaken
ぶりだ
about
ね
this whole
古
time.
き友よ最後の別れを告げよ
Detective?
さよう
Was
な
that
ら
you? Your voice acting's actually pretty
君
good.
が永遠に
The reason fairy tales are suitable for
忘れられるように
children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction,
白球さん。
but at
今
their
のって
heart
どうやったの？
lies an internal
まさか
logic
夢
that
追い
is
人の故郷の機
undoubtedly
械より
real
もす
world
ごい力を。
truth in a condensed form.
なん
Perhaps they simplify good and evil. And perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Just your echo?
Poor detective.
So,
あれあそこのものは前からここにあったの？つまりあなたがここを離れた後誰かが置いたか。今まで誰もがそのいろんな角度から見ると後者の可能性はすごく低いと思うよ。巨岩の島は救助任務のスタート地点だからとっくに隅々まで調べ尽くしてる。でも誰かがわざと置いたなら当時の核が使ってた。
Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
一番目立ったところにこんな風にね。ほら、こうすればこれから巨岩の島に来る人悪くないね。次は同じように今まで見つけらせ。
That was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
私のことは構わず言ってくるといい。
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cafe and Albizzi weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
本機は目標地点に到着しました。まもなく2回目の捜索を開始します。
ヘリア、ちゃんと見てて。わかった。夢追い人、そっちで何か見つけなかった？今のところは何もないよ。想定内だね。こっちも特に進展はないよ。そういえば、コラリーは最近ずっとヘリア、コラリー。
夢追いいやかつてもその
略球
どう
行動
世のもし
あまり進展はないけどみんなは明らかに諦めてない。もう少し何かをしよう。もう少しすべ力が
一番うちの勢いを出せるの
もしか
何をほら砂利型だから
物語を語る者として舞台をだから彼女
確かにこれは小弱の髪飾りだね。彼女があの長い落ち物の中で 私にくれたプレゼントだよ。ありがとう、コラリー。大事なものならちゃんと持ってて遠慮はいらないから。もう